technical difficulties before the stream started, but we're here now.
How y'all doing? Are y'all doing good? Doing bad? I'm just gonna pretend that this is the first time that we're talking to each other because, my god, that last attempt of a stream was fucking awful. So let's just pretend we're starting now, man. Because, my god, I could really use some denial to save my pride here. Because, my god, I am extremely upset's not the right word. It doesn't feel good, but it's not like upset. Mildly infuriated? We'll go with that for now. I'm mildly infuriated by how the previous attempt started, so we're gonna try this again. Hopefully nothing goes wrong this time. I'm mainly worried about the excuse me, sorry, had something to eat before starting the stream. I'm mainly worried about the give me a second, buffering. I'm mainly worried about the game crashing or freezing or something because it's been doing that for some reason. Thankfully, I installed some updates and it seems to be running smoothly right now. But still, I'm very worried about that. So let's just pretend that let's pretend this is the first time I'm streaming and everything's going totally right. And that is not what I meant to go to. Ignore this save file right here. This is when I was trying to figure out all the shit that was going on. I'm hoping that I didn't give me a second. I'm hoping I didn't overwrite a save while I was panicking. Nope. Okay, that's the right one. All right, we're good. We're good. So let's retrace our steps here. Oh my god, a bottle of poison. Who would have guessed? Yes, I've done a few investigating before doing this. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen it before. This is yours, right, Suichi? Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. How would I know about this? Don't question it! We're saving those questions for the trial. Ah, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab. How the fuck do you... What did I say about questions? Alright, sorry. Stick to the script, bitch. Yeah, it's that poison that I conveniently know about. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's a poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost made the same mistake twice. Oh, shit. Dude, I almost made the same mistake twice. Fuck. God. Everything's going horribly wrong. Oh, it's not so that I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Definitely. Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle? Why would I bring that up? Don't question it. Huh? The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed up. Fuck. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you can get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way. Well, I do have one other idea, considering what this program is based on. If y'all know, but I'll save it for the trial. That's some good agua. By the way, I should tell you that what the symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. I don't know how to pronounce that, so we're going with conjunctiva until someone corrects me. Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. No. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. You know, because I'm a liar. Huh? Seriously. Anyway, who brought this poison? You think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. Except it was totally Kokichi. Look, it's the same chair. It's literally his chair. Look at the bottom right. He's sitting right there, the smug little shit. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Kokichi! Kokichi! I'm telling you, Kokichi! I want you! I want you! Anyways. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Fucking... There we go. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Wow. Ew, that is one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi! Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
No, it's not. You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right.
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cunthood of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case this turns out to be a clue.
By the way.
Oh, excuse me. I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting in this awful position. God damn it. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Hey!
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miyu's corpse! And next up, the visor. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords! They were supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. The right is for consciousness, the other for memory. If you got those mixed up. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll just body swap with someone. Who knows? Ugh. Glitch. Device instructions. There we go. All right, let's see what else we can interact with in this hellhole. And the visor. Virtual world, some helmets have the cords, like it serves the cords, yada yada. Yep, okay. Same thing. You doing alright, Monotaro?
Mommy!
I forgot you said that. Jesus. Hey, Monotaro! What's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our entire existence as a mascot characters. Monotaro? The poor kid just lost who he thought is his mom. Like, give him a minute. Himiko! I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world has stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secrets of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Ah, Miyu. Miyu was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around the outside? We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. That must have been the sound that I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miyu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because Miyu destroyed the bridge like a bitch. Yeah, y'all remember that? I didn't forget. I never forget.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have got between the mansion and the chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu. Who could have come into contact with Miyu at the chapel? Events at the chapel have been added to the truthful section of your mono pad. Gonta!
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed on Miyu? Come on, don't be such a DB downer, or Debbie downer, fuck.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta don't know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this
But
happened?
why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
Look, Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you were more useful.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Gonta.
Stop bullying the boy! Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Miyu. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time. Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. He's plotting something, I'm telling ya.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, then let's hear it then.
what?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logged out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you up?
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know! Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying! Tell him, Suichi!
Luigi.
No, Suichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased! Kaito's account has been added to the truthful section of yada yada. Maki! Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work the computer. You know how to work that computer. Fuck! Shit! Damn it! Cock! You know how to work that computer, Maki? No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you are an expert. I see. I imagine... Oh, wait.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It had info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. You die in the game, you die in real life. Jesus Christ. I dropped the bottle cap. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Moving on. Fucking wires everywhere. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right.
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh,
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator has been added to the bit. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not downing you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
But to determine that, you would need excessive knowledge on computers.
It's my time to shine.
Ooh, hey, Monotaro. Looks like it's a job for me!
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help you with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now. What kind of logic is that? Kid, honey, sweet summer child, that's not how this works.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
Way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that.
No, Monotaro. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not your mother.
I want you.
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. But that looks like this is a goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye. What?
So long. Farewell.
What are you talking about? Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but... Thanks! I'll do my best for Mommy's sake!
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best to his dead... Fuck. Cut to it. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Oh, God. Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you, then. I suppose I have no choice. Alright! I'll start analyzing the computer right away! Jesus Christ, what is happening? What the fuck are you doing?
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things. Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too!
Is this?
It looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that it was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded.
Well,
Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and at once.
you're right.
And it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. My main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Goodness. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. Ugh. It looks like some parts of the program are rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
That's what I said. Obviously, Mia was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she write, and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright! Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program! You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Agreed. Is that everything in here? Tsubaki!
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling. Ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu?
Ah.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about this. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I was looking through it, and I thought I saw Miyu. Will we be able to go back into the virtual world and like investigate around? Oh, you saw Miyu then. I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because.
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. But
Hey,
that's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my dad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me so. About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it... Bang! What? What was that sound? It sounded as if it was struck... Fuck. It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... When we heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? Was that Kibo's? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Wasn't Kibo at the chapel? Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when we should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything while you're inside the map loading point. The map loading point.
I see.
Anyways, you're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito!
hey,
Kaito, you've been interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? Aside from Shuichi, I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation?
Ah,
You heard Kibo's voice when it shouldn't have been possible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
but.
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
shut up.
Sabugi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Loud noise. That's everything.
Hey,
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet?
no.
No. this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I see.
the virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Put saliva in my mouth, Jesus. Why don't we all go? Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. Huh? What? Surprise? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your Claire is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit!
all right already.
I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit. I love that. It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Sumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Oh, God. Why would they leave her body there? Well, not why would the characters leave her body there. Why would they draw? God damn it. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Place the devices on our heads and flipped the switch. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Please tell me nothing goes wrong. Something better not go wrong.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So, you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Nia must have said that logging in and out is impossible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then, how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area
What should
too.
we do?
First, we're going to check Nia's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah.
Let's head out to the chapel. I love this music. Oh my god. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the virtual world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor is the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. And, excuse me. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi at the salon, Samugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonto the outside. Okay. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle of the map to split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get to the mansion, to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's something secret to this. You know, it's kind of weird how that river loops around, you know? Remember when the sign got caught in the rock that was on the left, when, according to this map, it should have, like, went to the right? Interessante. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, sweet.
I understand looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore. Aw,
That's
Kibo.
fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people and not maps. What is happening?
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. Oh my god. This is going to be one of the things I'm super excited for whenever I finish this game, is like listening to the soundtrack. Although I do have my suspicions as to who the culprit is based on another song on the soundtrack, though I'm hoping it's just a coincidence that it's not the actual culprit that I'm thinking of, but God, I'm scared. Oh, Suichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Come and keep low. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste into the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait!
but...
It's still strange. Why would the toilet paper be in a place like this? Could it be related to the case? I mean, considering that objects in the virtual world don't break... Perhaps this was the weapon that was used? Hey, isn't this signboard that Miyu threw into the river? Oops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one at I brought back the one that was stuck in the rocks in the river.
Ah,
So that's what happened.
but...
But there's something bothering me. The rock that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river. It loops. I'm telling you, it loops. Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Thinking's for the trials. Yeah, I'm telling you, that fucking river loops. Alright, for now, we need to investigate the scene. Whoa. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Retaro! Hello! Morning. Would have been here sooner, but I wasn't expecting you to be streaming today. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I wanted to stream today or yesterday to make up for the fact that I was scheduled on Sunday. But, still, good to see you, man. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. It looked like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I can start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I can wait a whole year. The logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged. What's with the items, though? Look at the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Yeah, why is there a hammer and a pallet here? Is this a piece of lattice? I still don't know how to pronounce that. Why is this here? Yeah, that is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It's used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic. Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current's pretty fast. Even if he did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why the lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. No shit. How about this hammer? This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. You said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she missed a hammer. Was me lying? But why would she lie? Hammer and cellular device. Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be used for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just need you to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what did you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You don't have to do anything. You just need to stand here. I gotta just stand here? Kaito Momata. Holy shit! That's how he got locked out! He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out when you like.
Alright.
I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Fuck yeah! I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Yeah, definitely, but still, holy shit! Miu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappears, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never showed injuries, so they say the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Miu's avatar has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the... What else can I investigate? I didn't mean to... God damn it. See, yada 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 yada. I know, I didn't mean to interact with that. I was trying to see if, like, investigation mode would work in the virtual world. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well...
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. Oh yeah, they were whispering, weren't they? It was seen Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, they should have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about this. There's gotta be like a secret way to get from the chapel to the mansion without crossing the river, right? Ooh, I need to remember to breathe properly. Jesus. There's my investigation in this area.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it was seen that we finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see. Just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's get going then. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give this class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. You're such a good boy and I love you. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. I did not mean to skip that. It's supposed to be awkward just watching me like stare at the screen while just like
Shuichi!
oh, hi! What? I was just sorry. What? I didn't mean to. Hey, Shuichi! What was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito. Oh, right. You logged you out by. I forgot about that. Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone. Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do it what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. Suddenly I'm an XC teen. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time. Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop. Yeah, we should. Let's go! Yahoo! There we go. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on the very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly locked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Well, let's see. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that's strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. I mean, it seems pretty... I don't see the problem with that, personally. And again, I'm an idiot. Storage room. It's a little different from how I remember. It feels like something is missing. Like a wooden square thing that was on the floor. But I wasn't paying close attention to the first time, so I don't remember. It's the pallet, dude. A wooden pallet? Oh no, it's itchy for some reason. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
Murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this. There are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought that he would at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues in which to indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from the roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This roof is rather high, even if the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
You're right.
Yeah, certainly too high to jump,
As I thought.
which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I would have thought that they would have slid down this specific part of the roof because it's at a slant, and not to mention they mentioned that they don't leave footprints in the snow, so I figured it would have been a possibility, though. I may be overthinking this. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Samugi? Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Ah.
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. It's usually the other way around.
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. Oh, hi, Maki. Why are you here? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. But wait, why are you here?
Huh?
Maki? Why are you here? That's what I'm asking. I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He's finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, let's head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go out.
Hey.
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too. What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harakawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? She's opening up, people! She's opening up! Ah, goodness. Anything else we can investigate here? What about this? Oh, yeah, I gotta log out. Fucking dumbass Ellie. Hey, Maki. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
He logged out a little while ago. He looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That was probably my fault. Oh, I thought we were gonna continue talking. Whoops. Shuichi Saihara. Sorry for scratching my nose constantly. Ah. Hey folks. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
They're gay, man, I'm telling you. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were locked up. Oh my god, shut up.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret to the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness. To prove that I wasn't there.
Hey.
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. We are not partners. Well, not in that sense anyways. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Monotaro, tell us more. Tell us everything. I've been waiting for you, Suichi. I'm sure Mikey already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy was an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is the hammer there?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left, but why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then,
Did she add anything? You found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us, which means... all Mommy added with the 2 maps. The rest were already part of the program. By the way, while we were talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. I just realized that my Kokishi and my Monotaro voice are literally the same, so I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could be used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Is it like the loading point? The coordinates of the virtual worlds are represented on an x-axis and y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall? The loading point. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one you added? The loading point, dude! The loading point! What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie?
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass
Through it. Oh my fucking god. It allows objects through? I see. That's very interesting. So are those all the things she tampered with?
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting is made so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
They would be unable to move if Miu touched them? The fuck?
then
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed. Who was it?
Ah, it was Kokichi. Huh? It's me? I didn't know that.
Well, duh. I wouldn't know it. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I had to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Oh, it's been updated. Wall that added by Miu. And setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Ah.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged out in for the first time.
An error?
Contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error has been added to the truthful section of it.
It's finally time!
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
God, I look depressed.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
What is happening?
Low energy? Me? No, not excited. Really.
Also, why are his colors backwards? I just noticed that.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
What the fuck?
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it
You're
anymore.
right.
No, we can't.
so.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? We just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Gonta feels relieved. Oh my god, I love you so much.
Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
All he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
Sorry, not sorry. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of lie that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meaning you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for... God damn it. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out by myself. By myself, I
Long.
can't speak.
Farewell.
God damn it.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Oh my god, she's precious. Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
Shh. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment.
Ah, boy, here we go.
Yes, I added a bunch of John Chan sound clips to my soundboard. No regrets.
Here we go again. Yahoo!
Well, you know the usual drill. I get to the Shrine of Judgment, we get to the trial setup screen, and then I take a little break to stretch and maybe eat something or drink something before the class trial starts. You know how it is. You know the drill by now. I mean, if you don't know the drill by now, by four class trials at this point, then honestly, I don't know what to tell you. This direction. I always get turned around by the time I get to the second floor. For fuck's sake.
Did it happen again? Fuck.
Alright. So how y'all feeling? Y'all feeling a little excited? Y'all feeling nervous? I'm a little nervous. I'm also a little nervous because I don't have... I'm just trying to fill the dead silence at this point, so I'm really sorry.
Here we are, folks. Y'all ready?
It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now. I'm so nervous. This is definitely one of the best class trials. I just hope I don't screw it up like I did with the last trial, because last trial I kind of blew chunks.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we have allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out! I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
Yes.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
Oh, excuse me.
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What?
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We got the ultimate detective on our
You're
side.
right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on.
Hey,
man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tense. Ah, what?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh? What's your problem?
you really don't get
We were all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're not a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. You're like a parrot, goddammit. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, and Kokichi turned around, dejected. Thank you, Maki. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. No, now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Kaito,
I'm okay.
well,
I know that you want to say what to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you, and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. At least Kokichi's aware that Shuichi carries the class trials. Honestly, that is true. But before we do that... There we go, there's a token. And boom. Let's do this.
It's even better the fourth time.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got onto the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome!
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium.
Honest Haro? What happened?
Move your asses. You don't want to see what I do. What I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaur's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaur anymore, cause he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, cause I smacked the stuffing out of him. What the fuck, Monofani?
Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
Ooh, Newbie37, welcome to the stream. Dipier is Danganronpa. I don't have English, but yes, Spanish. Oh, well, still, it's nice to meet you. Despair. I see what you're saying.
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the black and the spotless face off. Hey, that's my line!
We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Well, maybe you, but me, eh. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kiyo extra functions, and then berated and insulted us to hell and back. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. Also, sorry about the dogs barking in the background, and I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Would you like to save? Always. Come on. There we go. That was a save file that I used the last time I tried to stream this because everything went wrong. Anyways, y'all know the drill. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick and I will be right back. Enjoy the music.
I should have practiced before doing this. Welcome to the heart-pumping 4th class trial! Y'all better get your snacks and drinks ready because this is gonna be a long one!
It's no kidding. Anyways, hold on. Hi! Hello there. How are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just fucking nervous as hell. Couldn't really afford a lot of these, could I? Next article. Shake less. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. I always get at least one of these during a class trial. Having a reticle that stays still is absolutely overpowered in something like this. And yeah, couldn't afford anything else. I'm going to review the truth bullets because I've formed a habit of doing that before every single class trial, so sorry if that ever gets annoying. Miyuroma, the victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m., and when Kaito logged out it was dawn. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Oh my gosh. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab was found in Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. And if you recall from the corpse, there was no bloodshot eyes. Miyu was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Pay attention to that because that's going to be important. For the visors to function, they need to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for conscious and the boost for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. While looking for the secrets of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from the Himiko and the others. While Himiko and Maki and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Kaito was logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if he was okay to log back in or not, he went back to his room and slept. The Killing Game Simulator text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured, however the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for the logins and logouts are as followed. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, y'all get the point. When Samugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world dimension, he saw Miyu's avatar through the window. She saw Miyu's avatar through the window. While Shuichi and Samugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. The virtual floor of the mansion, and in the first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only on the rooftop. Shit. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Samugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside the mansion. Lordy freaking Lou, this is starting to get annoying, I'm sorry. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there is a loading point between the 2 areas in the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper found on the grounds outside the mansion. I am very convinced that that particular toilet paper was used to strangle Miyu, because she mentioned that objects in the world don't break. So hypothetically, even something like that could be used as a weapon. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miyu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Lattice near the chapel, found on the grounds by Miyu's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar, Miyu claimed that she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Found on the ground by Miyu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Found Miyu's avatar, found frozen and collapsed in the snow behind the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miyu was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of two categories, human or object. Most avatars set to human. However, Miyu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miyu told Kokichi to meet near the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. So, you remember how Monotaro mentioned that particular wall had a special feature that says only objects can pass through it? Meaning Miyu could have went from the chapel to the mansion. I keep saying chapel instead of chapel, but you get the point. She could have went from the chapel to the mansion without crossing the river. And seeing as the pallet was there, my hypothesis is that she was strangled on the roof with the toilet paper, and then her body was sent through that wall with the pallet. Because I mentioned this earlier, but the roof goes out a slope, so you could easily slide an object that you were trying to hide from that side of the mansion to the other side of the chapel. That's my hypothesis. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on the X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allows non-human objects to pass through. Yeah, like I said. Setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. Very curious. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. What the hell that error is, I have no fucking idea. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Y'all ready to begin? I sure as hell am. Let the class trial begin! All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Are you okay?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Are you okay, Monokuma?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blacken. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Excuse me?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Dude. The fuck?
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What the fuck is happening? Why'd you bring that up out of the blue? Kokichi, what the fuck are you plotting?
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
No.
We can't die here!
But what if he's plotting something? Forget it.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Oh my god, Kokichi.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Yeah, I don't think he's the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
You purple prick. The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. I have evidence to prove that. Small bottle of poison, killing game simulator.
Kaito logged
Hammer.
out first by himself.
What?
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Oh no, Kaito. First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Let's try this. Fuck! You saw the label on the poison bottle, right, Shuichi? Even the smallest amount can kill. That expression of agony on your face definitely looks like the symptoms of poison. Which is why Kaito is the culprit. I said I didn't do it! Shuichi, back me up here!
I was wrong!
Fuck.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Okay.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Honestly, I kind of wish there was a way you could check for lie bullets in this game too, because having to like check every single bullet to see which lie would fit with which weak point in this case. If Shuichi wasn't here, these idiots would be voting the first suspect 5 minutes after the trial started. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Jesus.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I think maybe this? No. Yeah. Poison bottle. Bada.
Oh no!
Ugh, God, Ellie, you moron.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though.
Let me check this real quick. While I was looking for secret daily outside world, the man to the rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he suddenly logged out. Okay.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
I think maybe Kaito's account will... I don't know why that cracks you every time.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Yes?
Mew was still logged in, though.
Mew was still logged
That's when
in.
you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of
No.
course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I'm legitimately confused, and I feel so stupid for it. First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. It was definitely the virtual world. But then what bullet would work on which weak point in this case?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Ah, shit.
Kaito the culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
God, I'd be useless at this if there wasn't. If you weren't able to retry the trials after you lost, I would be useless at this.
Any last words?
Christ.
What do you mean, last words?
Oh, god damn it. Hold on, shut up, Kokichi, shut the fuck up. Miyu was still logged in, so perhaps... Oh god, I probably look like a fucking moron. The body's 5 systems damage, the avatar makes the body if an avatar fit. Maybe this one.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Yeah, she was still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, Kaito?
Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
I was wrong!
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Wait. Maybe it's that one?
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Was trying to pin the blame
Yeah,
on
it was
me.
on Kokichi's seat, though.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
We'll get to this. We'll find. I'll figure it out eventually. I promise. I promise you. I promise. It's just taking a while. How do you feel like a moron?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still...
Nope. Huh? But wasn't Miyu still logged in? If there was any evidence that proves Miyu logged out?
Oh no!
Shit. Yeah, that's right. So I was right.
Mew was still logged in, though.
This shit!
That's when you poisoned her,
I
right,
didn't mean to
Kaito?
fire that!
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to...
Pin the blame on me! That division was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Alright, I think. I don't remember if I tried this already, but I'm gonna try Kaito's account with
Kaito?
this. Please. Fuck! Yeah, what about the label? God, I feel like a moron.
I was wrong!
Think about the side effects the poison compared to how you found Miyu. Yeah, I know. Like, the side effects for the poison is that it gives you bloodshot eyes, but wait.
First by himself.
Wait. Where's the poison? Wait. Oh, it says the side effects on this poison, doesn't it? It causes subject confluent hemorrhage. Yeah, right there. Okay, so hang on. Hang on. I'm stupid. I'm a moron. What else is new?
That's wrong.
Thank you, Rantaro. Forgot that was a thing.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Subconjunctival hemorrhaging. Okay, that's how you
In other
pronounce it.
words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
You would think me reviewing the bullets before the trial would like help in this case, but apparently not. Apparently, even after I look over the bullets individually, I still forget important details. I swear, if it wasn't for you, I would be dead. You and all the other people in chat, swear to God.
What was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Strangulation! The usual cause of death. The only thing I can think of is... I think I'm supposed to use this one later. Because I don't think they're gonna... I think they're gonna have to mention the toilet paper after they bring up how objects don't break in the world. Hey, that's from the virtual world.
You probably need a lot of time explaining to Kaito because of this thick-ass skull.
Oh, God. Never mind. So maybe it was the toilet paper? Let's see. Oh, my God. Well, then what? Fuck, oh fuck. User error? I don't know. Maybe? Is that really the cause of Mew's death? I don't understand. Me neither, Kibo. I don't understand. Judging from the body, maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world. That's what I'm saying! But then every time I try to find out use objects in the real world, Kaito's like, hey, that's from the virtual world. What am I supposed to do? What was Mew's cause of death? Oh my God, I feel like a fucking idiot. What, this? There's no fucking way. No.
I was wrong.
It's the third trial all over again. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, well at least the time resets every time, so that's good. There's only in the virtual world. Did I already try device instructions? I don't know if I did. Not mute. I don't know. I'm probably gonna fuck this up. Ah, shit. Where? Fuck it. Either way, I was gonna lose. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but...
Do you see that? Holy fucking shit!
By a sliver! Holy shit! Okay, I gotta think about this. Mew's cause of death. Which bullet here would... I don't know. Okay. I'm legitimately stumped here. What could have been Miu's cause of death? I don't understand. Like, out of the options I have, what could be used here? She saw Miu's avatar through the window. While searching it, Suichi and cameras crashed aside. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should be on the loading point. Oh, I don't know. I don't fucking know. This is coordinates. I don't know. No injuries. Fuck it. Yeah, I was screwed.
Damn it!
Yeah. I know. It is not the end. Don't you fucking dare.
Let it end here.
Ugh, Christ.
Miu wasn't killed by poison.
Warning
Drinking
says
poison would result
side
in
effects. Yeah.
In other words, your eyes.
Supposed to be bloodshot.
Oh, but
Miu's body.
That's right.
Okay, the one. Okay, this one is phrased really weirdly, but if she was killed in the virtual world, then I would think it's the killing game simulator itself. Okay.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The
Then, what was her...
Yes, this one was the real cause of death. So then...
This is it!
Why would you...
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
What the fuck are you... Wait, no, that's... Because your five senses are connected, it would technically be the cause of the killing game simulator, because it would cause you to receive the... But that's such a weird leap in logic. I'm not alone in that, right? Right? I'm not alone in that? Like, it's such a weird leap in logic.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of
You know
shock.
what? I don't count that one. I don't count that as a loss.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Yeah, you're right. That was phrased so fucking weirdly.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
But then...
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
I always get stuck on that one, don't... Yeah. Gonta, you sweet summer
Don't
child.
understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
That is what I thought you were trying to ask. That was what I was thinking the question was about. That... Seriously, what the fuck?
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yes, that's what I was trying to determine in the last question.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Sumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Kokichi, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Yeah. The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Yes, let's.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
Yes.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Exactly.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
No.
Has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Oh, shut the fuck up,
Are we
Kaito.
certain that blood
Or
force was
Kokichi, not
involved?
Kaito.
I
Kaito,
think
you're fine, not
strangulation is
Kokichi.
more likely.
Wait, what'd you say?
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
No.
Could she have drowned?
You have to determine the specific cause of death. Yeah, I know. If I think about the condition of Miu's body, that could yield a
In the
clue.
virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
Let me check Miu's corpse real quick. Grasping her neck with both hands, she died and she was open. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, let's try that.
Has to be the hammer!
Nope.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
God.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Yes.
I
No,
think
yes, no.
strangulation is more likely.
Yes. Wait. That's God damn it. That was
It's
it.
possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
God damn it. I was right there. Fuck.
Virtual world, Mew was fatally injured.
Yeah. Shit. Fuck off, Kokichi.
Isolation.
Yes. Right there. Yes.
I agree.
There we go. That is what I was. That's it. Okay.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses.
Yep.
If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Indeed.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
And that's what I was stuck on. I forgot that whenever they do class trials, they don't like discuss like they have to use every single bit of information, and if you're like a few steps ahead, that can be a little confusing, or at least it's confusing for me.
Yeah, definitely.
This is the step I was on.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Is
Yes.
strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yes.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
But the
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Can I punch you in the throat?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You must have used something else as a rope.
Something as a rope might be. During the investigation. This right here. This right here.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Yeah, we know.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, what the fuck, dude?
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Even when you're arguing, you're adorable. It sounds weird, doesn't it? Probably. Fuck it, let's just get through this. Rebuttal showdown!
There's no time for nonsense!
Whoop, whoop.
No can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Whoop.
Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, there we go. This is the right one.
Such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Come on!
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Yeah, hold on.
There's no time for nonsense!
Where's the weak point?
No can use toilet paper in place of rope!
Oh my god, it loops it, doesn't it?
Would tear too easy!
There we go.
I'll cut
It
through your
freaking
words.
loops. That's really cool.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear, because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable? You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope. Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, buddy. We all forgive you. You're a good boy. I would head pat
It's
you, but
okay,
you are too
Gonta.
tall.
Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Yeah, she was a real piece of shit.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Kibo, you don't think about it too hard. Trust me.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, then they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Or mayhaps the hammered was also a diversion.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait a minute. Miyu. We already know who brought the hammer. Miyu.
That's it!
Because she said she deleted all the objects, but then she had that.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
She could have lied.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? She was going to be the one to murder someone instead. She wanted to murder someone in the virtual world.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
I'm going to assume this one's the
What was
right
she
one.
planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Nope.
Uses for a hammer.
I love the way they manipulate the text in this game.
He's gonna build stuff with hammer.
Oh.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
There we go.
I agree. Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
This feels way too convenient. Am I the only one who thinks that? This just feels really convenient.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Yeah, she was... Kill Kokichi, I thought. I almost got that mixed up.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues he found, I could figure something out. Alright, let's do it! Psych taxi, bitches! Get ready for a lot of dead silence as I collect a bunch of words, letters. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Like a goddamn picture of Mew. I really like the music. Great commentary, Al. Thanks, me. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew. We've already established this. There's no need for thinking time. We already know. Ugh, never mind. Alright, Bap! Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? She was trying to kill him on the roof. Again, we've already established this. What's the point of this mini game? There's no need to think. We've already established this. Virtual world. Oh my god. There it is. Boom. Next question. I don't know what the fuck that was. Don't get distracted by the billboards, folks. One more. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's suit? Wait. I'm pretty sure Kokichi brought that himself. Let's see. What are the options? To divert the attention, it was misplaced. Hidden evidence. I don't know, to divert attention? Yeah, there it is. It all connects! Anyone with a shred of common sense would have been able to get that.
Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
He did that too?
What? You was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Am I the only one who thinks about how weird it must be to the others when Shuichi does psych taxi? They watch him pretend to drive a car with the occasional "well, fuck." I never actually thought about that. Oh my god, with that actually is true, honestly. What the fuck?
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh my god, what's so weird about it, Kaito? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison,
There we
without
go,
us
it's
noticing,
clicking now.
then she must have logged out at some point.
No, that's not true.
And
It
then
says she
what?
didn't log out.
Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Oh my god, shut up.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
It wasn't me, guys. Don't say it like that. If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine when, we might also
When
have a
could
who.
you have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Wait, let me check this real quick. With the exception of Mew, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. Yeah, it doesn't say that Mew logged out, so I don't think this is the right one.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then
Then Mew could have placed the poison. Wait. There we go.
that's wrong.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
There we go.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a...
Shit.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yep.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
How would he have known about that? Question. What?
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
But wait a minute. How did Kokichi know about this? Well, I mean, he was there whenever like Kaito said he logged out without actually logging out. But still, how would he have guessed that Mew did it? I don't get it. Well, still, I know what he's talking about. Where's it? There it is.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Thought someone was calling me.
I I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there he goes. Poofed out of existence.
See, with that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Click, please. There we go.
Well, I knew that from the start.
I wonder
Why
why.
did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
You're a fucking dick. You know that, Kokichi?
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Alright, I was just informed the dinner's ready.
Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wasn't paying a lot of attention, so can you just give me a review of the entire trial so far, please? I don't want energy right now.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Probably never.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh?
Oh no, my child is having an existential crisis. Oh well.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
There it is. There's the existential crisis.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
I somehow doubt that.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been in the virtual world yet. Once you get in the eye, you'll understand.
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. Bleh. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Ugh.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Pretty on character for her, though. In
I
character.
was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
Bullshit.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Debatable.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Too depressed.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Yeah, go something like this.
There, I did it.
Wow, it's like I'm reading the game's mind or something.
He's completely lost his
Maybe I'm more like Monokuma. Oh god, no!
wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Is it just me or did that particular line like sound louder compared to the other lines?
Instead of protecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Yeah, but first, I'll be right back. A, because dinner's ready, and B, I actually gotta go take a piss wicked bad, so I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. Are you ready to continue this trial? I sure am. I know I don't sound like it, but I'm definitely excited to keep going. Aren't you? Listen to how excited I am.
You're not excited. Anyways, hey folks, I'm back. I don't know if Rantaro's back, but I'm back. Oh shit, wrong button. Anyways.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Yes, I know.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Maybe in the real world, but not in the virtual world.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
You just want to make things more interesting.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
You're such a little shit, you know that?
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Eventually.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
I hate you.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
I want to strangle you so badly.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see.
I know.
Used the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah. She fucked up the bridge.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Oh, as if you care. It's true. The first we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? You remember how she changed her body, her avatar, to be objects instead of human?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh my god. She stood me up! At first glance, it seems impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there's some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was with...
It would have... This would be easier if Mew's avatar was an option.
Waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell,
Unless... Hang
right
on.
next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
She stood me up! That still gets me, god damn it. Yeah, we know. Oh, someone was searching for... Oh, wait, hang on.
Mew was...
Yeah. So it's... Okay, so this one either contradicts the chapel, or the only way to get across. Mayhaps. Okay, that rules out that one. Hang on. Yes, I know. There we go.
That's wrong!
I'm starting to get it now. Holy shit.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Tsumugi, honey.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
And I know what that method is.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
I know what it is.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it is. I know what it is. Hang on, hang on. Show me the bullet. If it's there. Ball added by Miu.
Lost it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over.
Nope.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
It probably
Or she
teleported.
used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a
Warp
place we can cross
zone!
without a bridge.
I really hope
That
so.
only Miu could use to
Where's the, there it is. Fuck!
Suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Wait, what? Huh? I guess it works! What the fuck?
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only
Okay.
Miu could use.
Was there really?
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
What the fuck? Kokichi? Or, no, not Kokichi. Kaito!
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Kaito.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Okay. Rebuttal showdown. Let's get this over with. Miu's avatar. I'm positive it's Miu's avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel to the med. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an I'll cut through your words.
I forgot that you can V counter in the in this section. That's amazing.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Miu changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
You're the one causing trouble in the first place.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Kaito, don't let him get to you.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Miu messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Mm-hmm.
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Miu had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Miu said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends here. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Okay.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Who's gonna tell him? Because it's not gonna be me.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden road in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, fuck.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
I would have thrown you in the incinerator like Mono Kid did. No, not Mono Kid. Who was the green one again?
Kokichi's saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does this sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Miyu wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. You definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Go ahead and check something real quick,
I'm
sorry.
not sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Go on to you. I want to give you a hug.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Miyu was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Wait, let me check the thing again. There had to be a lot of strange occurrences, but sure, because everyone said we know, yeah.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
You're so sweet, I love you!
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
What one
Remember?
thing?
That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The sound?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yep.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Because there is a secret route. The only reason why it's secret is because Miyu didn't tell us about it. It wasn't supposed to be a secret, but now it is.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yep, there it is.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
It is strange, isn't it?
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual...
Shit.
Okay. Well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Kokichi.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
As if you wouldn't expect anything else from Kokichi at this point. The guy's alone.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
No, Gonta, no, please, Gonta.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like me in the mansion or that loud noise. Can I at least see the rules for this one, please? Like, concentrate. Oh, I didn't know I could concentrate in this. That's nuts. Oh, fuck. What was the question? What weird phenomenon happened to that one, I believe? No. Yeah! The sign. It was supposed to drift off to the chapel, but somehow it was stuck on the wall near the mansion. I can remember.
The sign we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Another minigame. Another psych taxi. Oh my fucking god. At which point was the signboard swept away? To the right. Yes. Alright, come on. River? No, wait! Fuck! Wrong hooker! It actually happened. God damn it. You didn't miss much. Just Kokichi being a little sack of shit as usual. God fucking. Shit, oh my god! Oh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine. I'm excellent at this game. Where is the end of the river? To the right. Yes, thinking time. Where is it? Shuffle side. And bash! Oh god, no, no, not this in the middle of the goddamn cars. Got it, I'm doing it, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the queen of Psych Taxi. And shit, 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 shit. Got it. Right? Yeah, got it. Alright, let's see what's next. What was the signboard found? Mansion sign. And there's one more phase. Come on. Here we go. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Shit. I'm shivering. I take it back. I'm terrible at this game. Alright, there we go. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? I guess the current... With the currents? What kind of question is this? Huh? Oh, compared to the river's oh, I'm stupid. I misunderstood. I guess the current. Yeah, there we go. I'm stupid.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Yes.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Mm-hmm. Now you're getting it.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
It's almost as if the walls, the end walls, was the secret way.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
But then, if that was the case, we would have found it on the bridge.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
I already have connected the how and the what. I don't know what you're talking about.
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
It's very simple. The end walls are the vertical walls that Monotaro was talking about. If an object hits those walls, it goes to the other wall. And since Miyu's avatar is an object, she could have passed through that wall just fine. That would also explain why the board was on this mansion side, not the chapel side. Because it would have hit the wall and gone to the other side of the river, and then hit the boulders. Simple as that.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Map of the world. Okay, which one would fit this one? It's something only Miyu knew about, and oh shit, hang on.
Damn it!
No, I'm stupid, hang on. Hang on a second. I know what you're talking about. Decent.
This is it!
Decent, right there.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
Yes, now you're getting it.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Okay, well now I'm confused. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain
Leave
that?
it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Don't you fucking dare. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Don't you dare.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokishi might be onto something there. How? We need to forget what happened. What about... We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream? It's another signboard, downstream and upstream connected. It's either one of these two. I think it might be this one. No. Okay, how about this one?
That's it.
There we go.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Yep.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
What if that's the same wall?
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
Because the world loops.
What are you talking about?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls, they're the same wall.
That's it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The world
The walls
loops.
by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
You ever played Pac-Man?
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
No, it's not. We would have had a break! We would have had a break if this was the final stretch.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Clear what up? What, that it loops? No. Yeah, that's... I thought that was an M. Shit, that's not a D. Yeah, they drag out the fact the world loops for a while. I can tell! I can definitely tell. Where the fuck is an S? I need an S. There's an S.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Pac-Man!
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
They just said that.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Why is this such a revelation?
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
My god.
and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No! My god.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
This isn't a new thing. Why is this such a weird, big revelation?
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Samugi, honey bunches.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
You wouldn't need to have the map loading point if the world looped.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well. Huh? Really?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
It loops at the loading point, doesn't it?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
It's right the fuck here.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Yes, now you're getting
That's
it.
how the virtual world works.
Everyone think that you need to be some type of god to be able to loop the world.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Sorry, what were you doing? Can you do that laugh again real quick? I need to hear that again.
Impressive, Shuichi!
It's not that impressive, you fucking moron.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
This definitely wasn't planned at all. I promise. Do I look like a liar?
Yes.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
He is the ultimate supreme leader, so it makes sense.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
We're not even close to solving the mystery, you purple prick!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
We're not even close to being done! Why are y'all celebrating?
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
This is like a shonen protagonist trying to prove a point against a villain. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. Still, I don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Intermission! Jesus. Ow. Oh, jeez. Fucking, my upper back has been killing me recently.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Mono Fanny's period is late, too.
What?
Father, what do you know about Mono Fanny's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful! What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot on your mind? It's because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. You should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go.
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
I think I'm gonna guess that Mono Fan is the one that's gonna die next.
Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
You are his sibling.
Our baby is excited to meet his daddy,
You two need to stop with this soap opera bullshit!
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
But we're siblings!
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation.
Yeah,
where we
seriously,
left
what the
off.
fuck? Yeah, where
We
were we?
understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Oh, God.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make
Sorry, what
the
were you
murder
saying? I
seem
got
like it
distracted.
happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Blah.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
I think I'm starting to become cross-eyed.
Well,
I'm
it's
losing track of
possible she
everything
didn't
they're
even
saying
think
right
that
now.
far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
But she's not wrong.
Killing game bad, not Mew.
Mew's still a piece of shit.
Mew not bad person.
Yes, she
Don't you
is.
think we could have been friends if things different?
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Thank you, Himiko.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Come on.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
So this is where the panel comes into play.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
The wooden panel. But then why was the hammer there?
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Gonta seems to be...
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Gonta?
Keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Yeah. When are we gonna get to it, though?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
No shit, Sherlock. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. No shit. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Herp derp. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. Yeah, so what was it? Something her, something against wall, something else. Ugh. I hate you. Me, you hitting the wall.
That's it.
Listen, you gotta admit that I was on the right track.
Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Oh boy.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Excuse me?
Felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Why is literally everything revelating? Why is everything the words? How do I read? Why is everything a revelation to them? Wait, the loud crashing even related to the murder? Yeah, seriously. This feels like more on par with like the first game. Do you remember how in the first game, how everything, like every little contradiction that Makoto made or like pointed out was a revelation to everyone, no matter how obvious it was? This is what it feels like.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Oh my god, this sounds like a Dora the Explorer card. This sounds like something from Dora the Explorer. Can you figure out why she hit the wall?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
You're not my friend.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Yes, the wooden, the latest, the wooden thing.
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Shut up!
Your what?
Don't listen to him, for God's sake! Stop!
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yes, I pointed this out.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Yes, I
The
know.
culprit needed force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
I pointed this out during the investigation. I'm aware of this. Yes. Can't let him distract me, solve the case. Yes. Oh my... Shuichi! Oh my god. Just slid off the roof. I need to know. Where's the no? Is that a Monokuma? I got a hidden Monokuma! The fuck? I didn't know you could get hidden Monokumas here. Okay, I need to know. Give me a no, please. There's a no, and there's a no. I didn't even know you could get hidden Monokumas. That's nuts.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. it would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction.
The travel would be a lot faster if other than Shuichi and Kokichi had more than 2 brain cells. Oh my god. You're not wrong.
Could have had that much momentum.
It's like I said, it's the first game all over again.
No, it would slide.
No, it would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Shumai.
He's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
It's... Oh my god. Shumai, I think that's like... It's Shuichi and Kokichi's names put together, isn't it?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it...
Well, duh, it would.
It didn't make that much noise. You must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
I love...
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
I love... I said it...
Sliding down snow is easy to do.
I said it already, but I love how they utilize the text and how they animate it. Kokichi giving Shuichi a food nickname is kinda gay. I'm not complaining. Yeah.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yes!
There was nothing like that, or...
I disagree.
That's wrong!
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, and used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Yes.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
You know, Sonic the Hedgehog?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Okay, then. I didn't realize you had such a weirdly passionate hatred for Sonic.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Actually, can I hear that again? I want to hear that again.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
I love it so much. I love the delivery of that line, too. Oh my god.
That'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Oh my god.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Again, this is like something from Dora the Explorer. Do you know who the culprit is? That's right! It's Me? The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Oh my gosh.
What? Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
Oh yeah, Kokichi was at the mansion too, right? That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Oh, Kokichi! Where did he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Kokichi!
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Yeah. Yes. I'll begin with Shizumo's map.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
This again? Oh god, there's blue ones now. There's blue ones now. Or was there always blue ones? For the life of me, I cannot remember. Alright. Yep. Bingo. Probably didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Also, I never went to the roof before the meeting. Oh god, no. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. I never had to dig out statements before. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Oh no. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. This one.
I see it!
Mm-hmm.
When you were explaining that the door to
I could have just clicked that one. What am I doing?
But later, you said.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Oh, this is amazing.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
God, I hope so, because if so, this is amazing.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did she? I don't think she did.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Oh, but yeah, she was also on the roof, wasn't she?
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
No, I don't think she did.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
What is happening?
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Would you shut up about the baby? Christ!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
Stop!
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's been this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. In order to show his hand, I have to prove he was the one on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I know, I know. Kokichi in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't.
Goddamn white noise!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars, bro.
Let me check the, Kokichi agreed to meet up with me on the roof, but because the door was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned the salon.
Burn in hell, you know.
You're lying. I'll set your pants on fire.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Shiver, 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 shiver.
Why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
Fire with fire?
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Oh,
not
wait a
lying.
minute. Wait a minute. I know what to
The
do.
rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And the salon the whole.
Fuck!
Liars burn in hell.
You're
lying.
Then why do you
Ah,
look so
got it.
nervous?
Alright, yeah. Fire with fire, yeah. Yeah. Got it!
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Oh,
So
God.
who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Ooh, debate scrum?
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house coins. No, Himiko coins to Shuichi.
Oh, I love you.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Uh-oh.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
That has the same energy as "that's bullshit, but I'll believe you."
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Oh my god.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got
For
some
what?
balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
As if we were having fun to begin with.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
And how do we know you won't be lying then?
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Why is there just a text bar that says confessing up there?
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Bullshit.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
What?
You worked together with Monokuma?
My good man, it is pretty damn obvious that he's lying.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh, wait, that one scene. I forgot about that.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Yeah, I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
It's bullshit.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery solving fun.
Wow! My friend, you're forgetting about one specific truth bullet in my arsenal. We'll get to that when we get to the next nonstop debate.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Oh. You bitch.
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Miu?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
It's my turn now.
Oh, fuck's sake. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh my god. I love the camera work, but also, god, no.
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
I've seen this specific frame.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta, what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
I hate you so fucking much.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
I really want to believe you. I really do.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
And I was gonna shove it in your face. Fuck!
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Jesus H. Christ!
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
It's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent. We should have evidence for that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew was strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit. Exactly, she couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Well,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I wanted to make you the culprit too.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
So you remember how I mentioned how I wanted to listen to the soundtrack and how I sometimes accidentally got spoiled for certain sections? This is one of them.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
I want to strangle you so fucking badly.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Stop. Please stop. Stop.
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
They are open, damn it!
But...
2 for 1 truth special!
Yes!
To ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Slimy little piece of shit. He fucking knew this would happen. He literally just did this to get back at Kaito, didn't he?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Wait, shit, that's backwards!
All a lie.
Kibo!
Yeah.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
All a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Let's get this over with.
This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
Shove it up your ass, you prick.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
I hate you so much.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
And you're a true cunt.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh, God.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, Do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
This actually hurts to watch.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait. What did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Ugh, shit. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I know.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Well, that would explain the error, I guess. Or at least where it's gonna be used. Fuck, man.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what affected Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? The chords! The fuck? There we go. That's why I chose the device instructions at first, because I thought it would have been that. Where's the C? I need a C. Where's the C? It's been here the whole time and I just missed it, didn't I? Fuck's sake. There has to be a C somewhere here. Like, it's clearly the word cord. What, it's supposed to be memory wipe or something? Or is it memory loss? Is it memory loss? You're fucking kidding me.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What's ridiculous is that he's rubbing the salt in the wound because he knows!
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
No.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend.
Would you shut up?
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world.
You did it, but you don't remember
Kill a friend.
Shut up, Samugi!
If there was a glitch,
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no.
Where? Please believe Gonta!
Fuck!
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Let me check this one just in case.
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend.
If there was a
That's
glitch,
something we can just assume.
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have
I
affected
mean,
all
he has
of us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta can't even kill an insect.
Lying!
that means there
That's a
was no.
weak
Swear! Please believe
Okay.
Gonta!
I heard it.
Okay.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Right cord right, blue cord left.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
That's your left hand!
That would explain the mistake.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So Going to worry. Going to not understand what everyone's talking about.
No, it can't be.
But going to try his best to understand. Going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
I want to strangle you so fucking bad.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew! Cause why would going to do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gota's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
He just wanted to get back at Kaito for what happened in the cafeteria.
Is the
I
person who
agree.
planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
Kokichi, you wanted them to go to the truth. We're going to the fucking truth.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
I don't give a shit. You wanted the truth. We're getting the fucking truth.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Oh my god.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Piss the fuck off.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
So then let's figure out what the motive is.
And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene? No.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Don't you fucking say that. We have no synergy whatsoever goddamn ever.
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Fuck! Oh, fucking god, Ellie, you fucking moron. Confirm it, damn you!
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. I hate you. I hate you so goddamn much.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
Who's texting me?
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Well, then let's explain why he did it. That's the truth too, right? You wanted a truth. You wanted the truth without any lies. A part of that truth is the motive. Why would Gonta want to kill Miyu in the first place? What? How would you have been able to convince him to do this in the first place? Explain that, Kokichi!
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
I want to believe that, but I don't know. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
you shut your whore mouth.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
This was Kokichi's plan. He just wanted to get back at Kaito. That's all he wanted.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta?
Hang on, I need to... Fever time is E, okay.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying
Fuck.
truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit?
The fuck?
Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that.
What the?
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
What's happening?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us, damn it!
The final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Because the toilet paper wouldn't have broken when he used it to strangle her. It also wouldn't have broken if he used it as a makeshift. That's why it was left on the ground outside the mansion rather than the roof.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Shut your whore mouth.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Is what? Oh. I keep forgetting that that's there.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled-up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
We don't know everything. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You wanted us to see the truth without any lies. We need to know the motive.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop! I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Fuck, man. I agree. Fuck you, Kokichi. Not here. No. No. No, I don't have any of these. There it is. And we're done here.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
I just realized they're pressing the button with their middle finger.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. it was just another one of Mew's pranks.
I will admit, I really do like the chibi style they use for this particular comic to replicate the virtual world chibi style.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone. It was Kaito, who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
It's still fucking weird hearing them say that toilet paper was used to kill someone.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually... That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Didn't mean to do
As
that.
the final
Fuck.
step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
There it is.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
The truth laid bare. With one missing piece, Kokichi!
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Then tell us, dipshit. You wanted us to have the truth with no lies, so give us the full truth.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
I hate you.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me with this shit.
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Okay.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
You two are siblings!
Yeah! I've got to get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Why do I get the feeling both of them are gonna die?
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
There's gonna be one on Kokichi, isn't there? And that's gonna be Kaito's vote. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
shit. I was gonna check out the grades. Fuck.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Saddest trial in the series. I agree.
Give yourselves a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Oh my god.
I said, let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn it. Why?
Jeez, they're all just moping around! They should be happy for themselves! I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the fire, for fuck's sake?
Oh my god, stop. Stop. Excuse me.
Hey, Kokichi! You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven things... sorry. You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it's just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. I want to strangle you.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Then let's have Gonta explain it. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to? Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. Huh? What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than the pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh boy.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I love callbacks. Don't you?
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Oh god.
Huh?
We get alter egos from the purest characters. I agree. Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta? Oh, wait, I got an idea. Well, what sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who is alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference.
Oh, wait, did I? Okay, I didn't. I thought I accidentally fucked it with one of the knobs. Oops.
Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta. Tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You could tell him the truth now.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else now want to.
Gonta...
So, Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
No.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time...
No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take that key card then.
Kokichi uses lithe body to its advantage and took the key from Monokuma. Oh yeah. The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
Excuse me. The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second. But that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first.
I hate you so much.
Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card was that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right view of the outside world one more time. A right to view the outside world one more time. I can't read. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Memories of the outside world with the flashback light? The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
What are you saying?
Wait, but why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Wow, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light.
Um...
Yeah. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together. I hate this so much. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
With you on my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait, Kokichi! It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secrets of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta...
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it?
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, You want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
How this happened?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them all from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Bitch, you fucking knew about this would happen. This was part of your plan.
Hold on!
Wait a minute! I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair?
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta... Oh, fuck. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know anymore than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. You don't feel bad at all. You wanted this, didn't you? Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So I can't afford to die here.
Sorry. Gonta's so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too.
I hate you so much.
She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta's sorry! Gonta's so sorry, Miu!
I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. Hang on.
It can't be.
It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
A chapel wall. Fuck.
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst!
That whole story, that's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta? But Gonta planned to save everyone fail. Gonta did not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Fucking making me cry on stream, man.
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. Like, you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad! Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta made everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he made everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work, not Gonta, right? Oh, quit fucking pity-mongering, you piece of shit. Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
Yeah, I know that already. It should have been my responsibility. But then I realized Miyu was targeting me. I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Oh, fuck's sake, man. I'm sorry, everyone. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Okay, but you didn't get to push everything onto Gonta to...
Stop.
Stop! It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey!
Fuck's sake. I'm sorry.
Hey, so, are you done yet?
Huh? What?
And another
You guys are starting to talk in circles. So, I can barely do the fucking voice right now. You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let me just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Kokichi?
I know that.
I'm prepared for it.
So if you're gonna see Gonta, then I...
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. I'll be right back. Hey. Sorry, I just need to get some water. Helps with the lump in my throat.
All right, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gunta Kukugara. Oh man, I bet his punishment is gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right. You don't like nasty stuff. No, that's not that. It's coming. What?
Wait, no. No.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Stop with the fucking baby!
I've prepared a special punishment for him. Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta!
No. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared.
Oh shit. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared, but...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got!
Oh, Jesus Christ, my voice cracked.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time! Oh god, that was pathetic. Fucking saps!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid.
What the fuck is happening? Wild West insect. Stop! Please. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, you're actually right. There was Sakura, and then there was the Ultimate Team Leader, and then now there's Gonta.
Surprise? What a twist, huh?
Really?
Even I didn't see that coming. All my cute little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Ah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
'Cause lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh,
That's why?
Got a minute?
I just accidentally gave Kibo Gonta's voice. Fuck. Doesn't matter how. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk back away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later!
Excuse me?
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
I can't accept it either, Kokichi! What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Don't bite your tongue now. Kokichi, if you really care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You... what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
You're fucking kidding me.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
You're an actual piece of shit! Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
I really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and
You're
Gonta?
so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
Yes, please, kill him. I think we would all be better off without him. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting if you had suspected me more then, right? Shit.
Oh, I was so scared that my mic wasn't picking up. Shit.
But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If you had suspected me more then. Miyu and Gonta would have died meaningless
Don't
deaths!
screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Fuck! Kokichi looks really creepy like this. He probably had to try real hard to not look stupid because he is way shorter than everyone else, other than Himiko. Kokichi looked really creepy like this. He probably had to try really hard not to look stupid. Okay.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito! Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now.
Hey, and you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh my god. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
No, Maki!
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, you all so Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be.
You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! Yeah, piss off, you purple prick. Fucking cunt. And I don't use that word lightly. Kokichi spat out those words, then he left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
what?
Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Oh fuck.
What?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah, cap, you prick.
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. by trying to survive. We're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
What the actual fuck?
I'll end this killing game.
What in the actual fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Empty insect cage. I guess. Sure.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the
It really won't it?
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
Oh my god, I hate you.
It's all their fault! Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why do those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
What? You know, as shallow as this is, that is a good question. The morning after Gonto was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Whoa, what the fuck? Did y'all see that? What was that? Why was the camera weird? As always. Now, how could that be with everything that's happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know? Because I'm Kaito Momota! No, he already said that.
Hey!
Are you really okay? I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness? Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yours. Of course we're worried. We worry. Fuck. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. but I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside world look like? You still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy?
Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean...
We can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point in wasting your brain power.
But we can't simply not think about...
No.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's just using it to pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You're such an optometrist. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
No.
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues.
Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look at me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? I was hoping that no one would mention it, honestly. Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah! The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away.
I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished.
He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. You can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already, and we would have all thanked you for it. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Makiro, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do.
I know.
Yeah?
Yeah? Is Makiro a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Makiro?
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Hey, fuckers! Here I am! Yeah, Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here?
I've got bitten! Sorry, our hostess is being a little too sentimental right now. I've got some business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Can do!
You're being awfully compliant.
Of course! I can't refuse you all! Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered!
Outnumbered?
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish! Anyway, here's your prize this time!
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Now then! Now then! Go find the areas that these keys will unlock!
Bye-bye.
See you later! Bye, Yonara!
Thanks for the callback to one of my favorites that turned out to be crazy. So what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
So you're saying humans are low priority? Go for a bloodless, tearless machine, man. Himiko!
I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want us to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point in worrying about him all the time.
Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate!
Alright, I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the keys into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Leave the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. And I will end the stream here. Holy fucking shit. I know I've come close to crying on stream before, but that... Holy shit. Having to voice act all that shit... Oh my god. It just was so much harder with all what was going on. I could barely keep myself together. Like, I literally had to leave the room just to get some water so I can fucking do the whole punishment time shit. It's fucking bullshit. But, you know the drill. I'll see y'all next week. Thank you so much, Rantaro, for being here. And thank you to any lingerers in the stream for being here. This was a wild one. I've seen this like 20 times and I still cry so much. I'll see you next week. Yeah, man. See y'all next week. Ciao.